I fucking hate you. God, you're so fucking annoying.
You're so fucking annoying.
Does the credit screen not have any music?
The strategy is.
Does the title screen not have any music? Or is it just me?
No.
Okay.
Main menu does.
Oh yeah, you're right. My ears. Display mode. Exclusive full screen. Windowed.
You watched
Borders.
the tutorial video, Eli? Already?
I'm trying to see if there's like anything that's like.
You're showing weakness.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that can kind of tell you which door they're using.
Weakness.
I'm debating on having you guys on screen. And then it's fine. I'll just be talking to myself. It's just the voices that can't you. XX Oberon. Just Oberon, please. Him, he slash him slash him. He slash him. Which one? Do I feel like a woman or do I feel like a man? Or do I feel like a them? That is also an option. This is why mom never fucking loved you. Okay. Not to be a downer or anything. Jagged. Face my face. I mean, look at it. White people are good at that. White people and Asians are really good at colonizing. I don't think they're just here.
Congratulations. Your degree
Congratulations.
has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost megacorporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Brittany, where's my PNG tuber? Just kidding.
Your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Yeah, where's my PNG tuber, Darius? I want Jolly, goddammit.
Happy Tuesday from your favorite chief
I need
executive.
to. I can send you one of my character sheet.
As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire.
Did it melt
Please
into
join me
your
in
bed?
a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30th job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We
How do I
thank
take a screenshot?
Child Care Coordination Irene Thomas for her inspiring work.
Control F, Control S. Can you be made quieter? And how do I? There you go. I sent you the character description, I think. I don't know if you can see it though. I actually don't know if it's enough detail, honestly. Yeah. That's a good. That's a good. You're gonna make what?
Hi there. You come highly recommend. Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's
Customer
wonderful.
success strategist.
Be proud.
Was it just in your hand, and then it evaporated?
Ooh, someone's in a hurry to work. I won't keep you.
Hey, you there?
Damon.
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got your job.
Hey, truly. Long time no see.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service. That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You got this.
You have new tasks.
Don't tell me what to do. What was
I have a broken sewing machine.
Mm.
No? I'll try again later.
Oh man.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to? Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking. This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
This guy's very mad about this book.
Thank you.
What happened? That was weird. The dialogue cut off. Anywhere.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. What? I didn't buy it. My mom did?
My mom did?
Inflatable, all sorts of things. Okay. Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
No, how?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not what that means. I mean,
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
fixing my knife. How'd you break your knife?
Why don't they ever tell you this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, bye.
I am a science teacher.
I am a science
Palace
teacher.
High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It does not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Should normally do.
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Are you a villain?
Why would you ask me that?
Why would you ask me that?
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no. I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
I was a Superman. I'll be this distractor. Distractor.
I see.
I see. I distract people so we can play games online or something.
This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
Hello, my
Hello.
name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is a Wendy's, sir. Counted every single one.
Yes, every single one.
It's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Goats. Did you go on a date with me?
Perhaps, provided things go well. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul. And if you are ever free for that date, we'll be
yes,
around for
score.
the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
I've done it.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever...
He sounds like a daddy.
Expertise and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
Everyone sounds like daddy.
Absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I
Even David Most.
essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If one department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Goodbye.
As the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Oh,
Champ!
champ. No busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so.
I don't think
I
so.
guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Yeah.
So, are you one of the affected people? I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I just got this job.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on this cord?
Oh, I'm on that cord.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Okay, girly. Would you like to leave your computer? I won't be able to return later. No. Can I leave a bad review online? Yep. I guess I'll leave. Leave work. Check the message on your phone. Art, music, main menu, playground. I mean, background. Oh. 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 That was a lot of backgrounds. There's a lot. Ugh. Okay. I get some workspace. Oh, system. Settings, Discord. Back of Discord.
Hello.
Tinfoil
Here
hat.
goes nothing.
Tinfoil hat.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package.
Yes, it's very normal, actually.
Receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
When the time is right. Cool, sounds so boring. What's that?
Well, not now.
So observant. I can roll D20. Can I date this D20? Discord. This is very normal. That drone trying to crash into your house. Oh my god. The drone broke the door window. This does mean the door is injured.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet
Woman!
from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hey there. What's up?
Your life is about to change.
What's good? A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
I'm the pair of glasses.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses.
Date Theater
Mine is
glasses.
Skylar Specs.
Makes sense.
Woohoo!
Woman.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date.
Or
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better.
A lot better.
And I have a feeling,
I can
just
fuck
a
you.
silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my
I can
bottom
stick my pee-pee in it.
that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe
My weenie June.
love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
What? I'm not ready for that.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt.
No.
Yet.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem. Yeah, I'm sad inside. So, we are going to
Relatable.
awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah.
Cool
Pew, pew, pew.
beams.
Go.
Press tab to switch glasses. Glasses off.
outside world
beckons you. Oh wait, I don't
Is
want
this
to.
the way out of this game entirely? Surely once you leave, everything will end immediately. But perhaps the dialogue would at least be humorous? The choice is yours.
It's yours. Stay. Hey, give me a second. Also, I just noticed it's in build. 5. There you go. I'm gonna save. Save. Touch.
The outside world, is this the way? Surely once you, but perhaps the choice is yours.
Leave. Get me out of this game.
At second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny.
Hate this game.
For there is a greater world out there to explore. Perhaps in another game. One with a much higher budget.
One with a much higher budget. Yay, speedrun!
This mundane life, this incessant chattering, it was all too much, all too long an introduction. Your patience waned to its ultimate breaking point, and you completed the game with enough time to get a refund. Congratulations.
And this game has been pre-ordered so much. Yeah. Crazy. Okay. Game stats. Thank you for playing. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I finished the game already. Thank you for playing. No. I'm gonna talk to this door. Shoot my love beams.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount
Oh my
of
God.
energy radiating from
Here's a
the
hat.
tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business.
No funny
Don't
business.
want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
New dateable. Dorian. Durian.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Sure about that. What's up, doorman, man door, front door. Front Dorian. Oh, they're different Dorians. Where's the back Dorian? I'm Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip the pretty quickly. Me, I'm just along for the ride. Yeah, I'm looking for love.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Once
we get a
per
little
day.
knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
It probably skips the dialogue.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love.
I bet there's a hate ending where all their plans is hate you.
For those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
The grass is break.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends,
Yeah.
the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
It reminds me of the Amazing with the Gumball where all the furnitures like rise up. And like yeah, right.
Through the jealous quarrels of
Yeah.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even
I like him.
which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking to Reggie?
Personally, I prefer the air.
Ugh, don't remind me.
I don't mind.
Human, you seem like a good soul. So
Thank
we'll
you.
be friends. For now.
For now. Dorian, friends.
Friends.
Yay.
As it should be.
As it should be.
Feels good, yeah?
I bet Dorian's really hard to
Did you even
romance.
I call it specs points.
Specs points.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. Jingle jingle. The back rooms. Yay, poise. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. I regularly need to be reminded that what people are. Yeah. That's McGinnis. Your parents love you, and they just don't like you very much. You would be kicked out of a library for being too boring. You are the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Oh.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
You wear it well.
You can
There.
check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait.
Wait.
We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Find a collectible. What? I found a collectible. Oh. Nope.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining.
What's up, girl?
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Is it like when I shoot my beam, when I shoot my fucking sunglass beam, whatever thing? Are they like manifesting into a physical form? A human form? Is that what that's supposed to be? I would like to skip this particular dialogue.
Your life just got a whole lot better. That's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Yay!
Hello.
Onisha.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule did your friend have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? Should I shoot my shot? Okay.
Oh, I mean, I don't know enough, but
No.
not very well. Let's see if we click first. Just wait.
Okay.
Anyway,
No one loves me.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
The data decks.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Phoenicia. How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
You don't have to mute yourself. You're not on stream.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to
Oh, okay. Go to this one.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She
Frying
reminds you
pan.
of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's a
Well, well, well.
Oops.
What have we here?
Maggie. So, girl, why you eyeing me?
I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt. You're
Why,
not
thank
a
you.
suspect, are you?
Well, I try not to be. I would like to skip this conversation. I don't know. Yes? No? Yes.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
Loving too much. Being far too sexy. I was hoping you'd tell me. Being far too sexy.
There's no
Aww.
evidence to support it.
That makes me sad. Yeah.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I can't wait to mess everyone else up.
Truthful. Regardless. As
Regardless.
you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt. Cool, can't wait to fight all of you. Okay, okay.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Excuse me?
Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of... Oh,
Oops.
check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Art. Oh, look at that. Monisha. Oh. Musk. Data decks. Oh, likes the latest. Dislikes anything from last week. Oh. Skepticals, curiosity, creativity, and passion. What's Dorian like? Friendship. Nonsense. Dislikes nonsense. Oh, what the? God, there's so many people. So many peeps. What's this? Likes evidence, facts, rounding up suspects. Dislikes privacy and boundaries. Ew. Status. Easy. Ooh. Credits? Oh, it's that. Specs. Work. Discord. Rumors. Sweetest dreams. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first floor on the left. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie. Dorian, let's meet him. This mysterious hacker sent you an equally mysterious gift. Best gift. Talk to your objects. Let's go talk to the bed. It's enough run. Phew.
Standing here in your bedroom,
Hello.
you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange then. That
How
the beauty
strange.
standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger.
What's up? Do I know you? Who are you? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Stranger.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman I didn't even know. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't kind of want to skip.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon? Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. Don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other. Oh, but I already know you, intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Gonna beat the first day. I need a save. Yep, that was wrong. Save. Save.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Yes. No. Yes. No. I don't know. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A mysterious reason.
Can I know what the reason is? Right from the Temple Hacker.
Exactly. Since there's no one else here you can ask about it, I recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
You weirdo. Why do you want me to date somebody?
You always have a choice. You can always just leave. Any other questions? Oh.
Oh.
You certainly can. But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know? Oh, okay. Go ahead. Thank you. I don't know you.
I don't know
If you
you.
want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see. Champ. Any other questions? You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Not the your data drones. That's convenient.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions? I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge... Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions? That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Trust me, you've got as much time as you need. Happy dating!
Oh. Likes resting, fluff, big hugs. Oh, me too. Dislikes mornings. Oh. She's not a morning person. Raccoon? No. Oh, Skylar. Let's go. Let's go talk to Maggie. Rise, Maggie.
Oh, hello again.
Rise.
More rumors? Looking for more suspects? You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up. Why not both? Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower, location, downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater, location, office closet. Lyric literature, books, location, anywhere.
Anywhere? What?
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows.
Shadow
He's
knows?
here. Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
The permanent shadow.
If you can find one around here, I would investigate. You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential, or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors if you're looking for more.
Oh, that uses up a heart. There's a permanent shadow symbol.
There's a presence in the room.
Oh, that was fast.
But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes. Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! Your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal.
I can hop down.
Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most
I see he's a poet.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
There's look. This is it. No, this is apparently this is a permanent shadow, and I found it immediately. Maggie tells you about him. The shadows the globe. You know where the globe is? It's the shadow of the globe. You know this muscle thing right here? This is how I picture Jolly's muscles. No. This is actually how I picture Jolly.
Light
Not with this head though.
Here. For I am XXX Shadow Lord.
Oh my god! He has an Xbox username! Me too! I love him already! Why is he my spirit animal? Mutateable! What the fuck? XX Shadow Lord 420. I like it, the 420. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness.
Yeah, it's a gamer demon. It's a gamer demon. Nice.
From now on, you are my penumbra. Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
His muscular fixture reminds me of Jolly. This is how I picture Jolly, like his body, physique.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse. Yes.
I talked to a shadow. That's about it.
So tell me, penumbra.
Penumbra.
What brings you to the call of night? Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint? Observant. I enjoy those who
observe.
You appear to be
God damn it.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
No. I don't want you to talk like this ever.
Oh, it is quite trivial compared to mine. As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful.
He's very vocal.
However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
He does. It reminds me of Shadow and Einzelgone. Not Einzelgone. Fucking. Who's the guy in Ancient Mage's Bride? Fucking. Elias. Elias.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. When this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
And this music though.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically? I don't know that. I don't want to make him upset.
Feelings are unnecessary.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! God damn it.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Well, I know who I'm gonna date now. I found him I literally found him immediately.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However,
I guess this is so good.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
My penumbra.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Before,
it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power
date everything?
divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you,
Zenitsu?
my penumbra?
Zenitsu.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Oh my god, look at the sentence. This is edgy as fuck. I like this person.
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return. I descend the Banta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your Monica.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
My very essence.
Lord of Shadows. Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
As
Shadow Lord
such.
falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Yes!
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might. Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
You're welcome.
Encountering you has been the most exciting
God damn it.
very long
I need to talk to everyone else. God damn it, I should have found you last.
I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
He is taking forever.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness.
Denizen of darkness.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
God damn it. I just want to talk to him now. Okay. Brittany, who should I talk? Ayla, do you want to pick something? Yeah. I can talk to literally anybody. There's a dust bunny? Is it gonna be a furry? There's a safe. You're locked. I have no idea where the safe is at. I can leave. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Hold on. Give me. I'm gonna look around this house for a little bit. Then I'm gonna talk to the bottle. But I can't jump. I can't crawl either, right? Crouch. Where's the dust? You can do everything, yeah. You can do that. And fan. On my face. Dubious. Hey, here's this thing. Here's a chest. I missed this thing. Here's a triangle. Huh. Give me a second. Where the dust bunny at? Here's a coffee stand. The door. Dust bunny. Where art thou, dust bunny? See any form of dust or bunnies. Okay, let's go talk to the bottle. Bottle. What's up, baby girl?
A petite
Oh my god, he's a man.
but you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
I don't know yet. Menu dateable. Captain Jaquise Parrot. Jaquise.
Oh, look,
Giuseppe.
it's you. Come to make fun, have you?
No. I don't know who.
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked? I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am quite bottled up.
That's funny.
Within tubular, glassy confines. Hunting. I would like to be questioned. I would like to find an enemy. I would like to pin said enemy down. I would like to blast my cannon with its glorious, deafening, bone-rattling crack.
Oh.
Blow them off the face of the earth amongst the decimated corpse of their ship, bubble helplessly beneath the gleaming main. I would like to send something, anything, everything to that glorious netherworld.
Who you have enemies?
Unresolved, unrelenting. It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence. Insolence brings you only death. Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
Yes.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now!
Right now.
Tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
What?
I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
In my mind.
God, your hide's speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade. Ugh. Poetry. Never could stomach the stuff. Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague.
Oh, Jack Sparrow.
Arguing death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Damn. Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory. Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us. You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal? Ah, deeper water. Oh, yeah. Wait. Well, damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do anything, of course. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. So, another time, post-swab. You bastard.
You bastard. Okay, there's an addict. Wait, is it behind this door? Is that what this is? The door that I can go through? Brittany, who should I talk to next? The bathtub. I said Brittany. Can I talk to the water? I think so. I'm in the bathtub. Shower. Okay. Give me a second. Downstairs. I'm here. Okay. God damn it. Where? Okay. Go back where? Looking at the fireplace. This thing? Oh, right, sorry. This one? This one? This one? That's right. On the back of the stairs, yeah. Okay, I'm staring. Now what? I feel like you're joshing me. Okay. I'm staring. For how long? I see both sides like this. Okay. I'm doing it. Uh-huh. Right, okay, got it. It's off the keyboard. It's off the keyboard. For how long? Do I need to talk to the stairs first? Yeah, staring, man. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on Ivory Adonis's lower back. But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
At this guy's
It almost
face.
resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are too dark and unreadable.
This isn't Dungeon.
His mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Sup, baby? That's
Oh, what the fuck? What is this voice?
Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
What? What's he hitting at me? I work out.
Yeah, well, not enough. Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real. Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation for you. You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out? Oh my god. I was being facetious. It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Entire life avoiding. Going outside, hot cheese. Wait, reconnecting with the falling pianos and tall buildings. Going outside?
Yeah, I can tell. But not even remotely close. An overwhelming sense of existential dread.
He is the embodiment of existential dread.
But my homies call me Doug.
Doug.
Yo.
Yo. Oh my god. He only wears pants and underwear.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Why can't show it on stream? Tell me more.
It's called Content Aware.
Darius, show us. Darius, show. Stare at the fucking thing. Make Darius do it.
It gives you the chance to see
Ah,
if
okay.
who's dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns. If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya. On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Wait, god damn it, I don't know. Is it is this sexual? Wait, does that not say for work stuff? God damn it. No, I didn't. And let's go. Yeah, but you said it was aggressive and toxic. Skip it, please.
No worries. Hey, Doug?
Yeah.
How would you like your relationship with Doug to resolve?
What? Friendship, hate, love, friendship? Friendship.
From his face, you can clearly see Doug's endless understanding. You are now friends.
Aw, friends forever.
I like it. Yay!
I'll answer her text, so you'll have to.
He's 98, goddamn.
See ya out there on the next one.
Cool. Okay, next one. The clock? I mean this one? Right here? Is it any clock? Hold on, I have a text. Hold on, wait. Sam.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo?
Labor
You been
limbo.
using all that extra time to do anything fun?
I'm touching everything.
Weirder how? What, just out of nowhere? So what was it? What's so special about them?
Hello, Darius.
Huh? I know
Huh?
you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean? More? I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane you sound right now. Like, if you were literally anyone else, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Not fucking with me?
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Yes. Oh, shit.
Mediators, this is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off.
Are you okay? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean I pressed it too fast. Okay, clock.
You see a
Hello.
dainty gentleman in a well-tailored
Oh my God!
suit.
It's Alice in the. It's Alice. It's fucking.
But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside.
It's fucking
moving back and
Alice.
forth
Yeah, a Wonderland reference.
Tick, tick, tick.
I hate this. Lyme disease isn't a joke.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Schedule? You don't like him?
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment. You mock my elocution.
I don't like this guy.
speak with elegance, precision, timeliness.
I don't care.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment. Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but to Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
New dateable.
Timeliness.
Okay, this guy's.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
It's probably behind the door that's closed.
The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
I think schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
Dumb bow.
I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not, if you do, catastrophe. Oh, see you then, and not a moment before.
Oops. Beg your pardon. This isn't the attic, this is the basement, you fucking think is. Ah. Enter the crawl space. Oh, this is the crawl space, no fuck.
You're not sure what you
Oh,
expect to find.
Daddy, what the fuck?
It wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, But the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you. I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh? Eso!
Eso. Yeah.
Hang on. My content
Again?
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start? You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with? Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides. I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
He just floated into my pocket. What is this thing? Is it a time capsule? I mean, the rat trap. Oh, rat. Just kidding. Is that the ladder? Okay. Now what do I do with the key? Do I have to talk to Dorian? Okay. Yes, ma'am. I need to watch that anime. Dorian, I walk very slowly. Oh, that's why I was crouching. Oh, there's a crouch button. Because of the crawl sprays. Dorian. Dorian. Sorry, I forgot. Wait, hold on. I was gonna fucking save. That's not the save. Save. There you go.
Dorian looms over you,
Oh, shit.
arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
Oh, this is cute.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith
Yeah.
put arms around each other. fishing together
Gay.
as well,
What? I am that. I can do it. I can say that. Oh, what? Am I not showing my stream? Yeah, okay. God damn it. Why does OBS do this? Why?
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so. Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Yay, friendship! Brains! Oops. Yay. What happened? Yeah, I know. Saw that.
In you go, mate.
Yay. Why isn't the attic more up and not like a separate room? That's really weird. Yeah, it's a little place now. In you go, mate. Oh my god, there's so many things in here. There's a dead plant. There's a lot. There's this thing. It's finding a place, so you can interact with it again. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Jesus Christ!
Hello, you pathetic,
Oh!
worthless little wretch.
Hello?
Disgusting.
Sophia.
Whoa there. My content.
God damn it!
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios.
I don't care. I'm gonna see it.
Or you wanna skip it?
No. I'm okay with that stuff.
On with the show.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the
I'll skip the sex scenes. That's fine.
me wasting my time? How tedious. No, luckily I don't know, Randy. Listen, wretch. We
Listen,
obviously
wretch.
haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward,
It's the wording was about her personality. It wasn't about the content right now.
Is that understood, wretch?
Yes, mistress. Yes.
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world? Tell me, Wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
I want to say both these things.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often...
Secrets.
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
Oh.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, Wretch?
Yes. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, Wretch, in the way so
Oops, damn it.
sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I serve you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
Can we have this in Marvel Rivals?
The only question is, do I waste my precious time
Where's the skin?
or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude? Very good answer. All right then, Wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself. Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you
God damn it.
are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Oh.
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's like it's like her. It's like her kink. It's like her thing. She's a dominatrix. What the main name password?
Careful. You're getting very far. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment. Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary.
I picked the last option.
Take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch. Again, like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now. Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Do not keep me waiting. Okay, who's next? God damn. Why my games? Kidding. I just picked the options that make her. I just picked the options that make her compliant. I want to talk to this guy.
A flowering beauty.
Hello?
Her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face. and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess.
She looks like a dryad.
She carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Oh my gosh, hi!
I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
You should get you should do it with the whip. You should do it with the whip.
It's so funny that you're standing there. Wow, nobody's ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic. Yeah, well, no, I mean kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my
Probably.
imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff. I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Flirtalize you.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. I put it on 4. Here's the thing.
I am a plant.
I am a plant. What was her name again? I totally forgot. I was totally staring at her chest. Okay. You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer, and I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic. I know. It is the great confusing injustice of my young life. Even saying that, plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic.
I am made of plastic. I am fantastic.
I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labrie. Your room is clean now. Smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest. Fertilizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The fertilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called fertilizer.
Really, cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic. That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me? Yes! Oh my
gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions,
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much, couple each dose with a body wiggle, or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency. I know! I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me!
Douse me.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Cayenne.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
Take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything? It's okay. I'm okay. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success.
So true.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it? Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Nighttime. Next. Who should I talk to? Guys. Guys, who should I talk to? There's a donut? I must stay loyal. I talk to Dorian. Oh, I already talked to Dorian. Dirt. Where am I? Let's see. Chew.
Valdivianites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous ground issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
These hoes ain't loyal. I want to talk to D20.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in video
Oh my
games,
god.
but ever since you started seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
It's the D20 on your desk.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you.
The cloak-wearing nerd.
Days gone by when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler.
Hello there, traveler. Where you got me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you? You know, simple salutation. Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off.
Aw.
And you see the
Here's that energy.
face beneath.
Welcome.
Dance. I get it, because it's like, I get it, it's funny.
Taking a tiny respite from
The lab.
work. Ah, yes, the usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Grottos and gargoyles.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon or class? Oh, I have so many questions. Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me!
I'm gonna say holy crap for now on.
How hard it is to find someone to play with. Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better. It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play. Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have.
I want to make my character.
The session based on what class you pick. There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
Ooh, Enchanter.
Which one would you like?
This sounds fun, Guardian.
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour.
Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the troubadour? The mighty guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect the citizens of the realm. This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching. It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor. Thoughts on the guardian? The enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger. They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake. How does the enchanter sound to you? I'm so excited! The enchanter it is! Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them. They are all over the house, bringing radiance to everything they shine on. Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not. Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
You guys find me who Lux is? Lux.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships. Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
The Chance told me to seek out Lux, and so we can play together. He says he's everywhere. He's probably a light bulb.
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? I just hand over absolute control of a device this
There's a
powerful?
lamp.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Oh.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
I'm not completely sure.
Nightmares are nothing new to you. But this terror standing in your room it's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing.
Ah, so scary.
A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of
Get
fear
in.
the figure inspires in you. You want...
Oops, damn it. Dateable nightmare.
Hang on! My content aware is going on. Nightmare is, well, if you don't want anything too spooky, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Carry on then.
There's something crawling up your leg. Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly.
I like how we have Nightmare and also Shadow Lord 420.
Something a little more malevolent.
I have to say his real moniker, okay.
Vicious. Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading parts of you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheeks. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The suckling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive. Ah, that was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare. Aw, are you getting all flustered? All that adrenaline catching up with you? It was simply delightful to meet you.
Yeah.
And neither are you. Until next time. You'll see me sooner or later, but if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness to sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last...
Valdutiantides! Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that. Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, Dad, you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Evan. Brittany, I'm talking to your favorite character.
My dear
Hello.
little wretch, you are late.
You are late. I'm sorry. Traffic was done.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Please do. I mean, what? Sorry, bringing the kind of time alignment.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly? Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree? Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible
she cares.
Angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
Okay. You treat me as I deserve, mistress. You're doing great, Slugger. I mean, both hot and sad, and it's confusing. Absolutely, mistress.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you completely.
You should make this one. You should draw this.
And subjugated to my will and my will alone. Do you consent, wretch?
Did I remove the text box? Yeah. No, you should put Eli's face between her boobs. Are you good? You good? Oh, sorry.
Very good, my little rat. It appears that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say...
God, I'm such a bottom.
Perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you. But first, your mistress has another demand.
Hit me.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That's
of course.
In order to ensure the safety of my compliant little rat, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word. This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
I completely agree. To a safe word.
Usually I would choose our safe word, but since you've been doing such a good job today...
Yay!
And because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick. Do you have...
Pineapple. Linguini. Safe. Stop. Linguini.
Linguini. Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual, safe word. Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
Yes, ma'am. You inspire me, mistress.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my little wretch like that?
I would totally... Honestly, I would totally date this person, even if I'm gay. I'll make an exception for this person.
Good. Compliant and subservient. You're off to a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me. Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships. They've become routine and uninspired. They're stale. And this displeases me. You have no idea. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality.
Persona! Okay.
You understand?
I'm not really sure.
Your devotion and enthusiasm
Yes.
towards complete subjugation.
I'm so good at being subservient.
Intoxicating. Well, let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles. Do you understand now? Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon.
What?
If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg. So utterly pathetic. I really
Is that
should
the wrong answer?
reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request. So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most? Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner. I should have expected that.
God damn it!
A rather pedestrian choice. But
I should have picked the Santa one.
something therein that I still find amusing. Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Yes, mistress.
Very good, wretch. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Okay. Let's go to Shadow Lord. Nah, I kind of want to see Shadow Lord at night. I want to see if he changes. Actually, speaking of night, I'm gonna go to see the bed at the day.
Hey there. Yeah. You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My cunt Betty is a real sensual being. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Carry on, then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having. Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making. Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess. After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know. Maybe so. But you can divine a surprising amount even from the nonsense. Go on. Tell me. David Most? Oh my goodness. Did you do it? Oh, so then you and he... Wow. It sounds pretty hot if I'm being honest. I don't, but power disparities... something about that has always been deeply sexy to me. You're lucky to have such fun,
You think everything's sexy?
sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed. It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied. I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
You should talk to Dust Bunny. Miss Dust Bunny. And I stuck to Lux. Miss Dust Bunny. Give me a second, I'm getting to it. I don't see her. Do you think that's something? Give me a second. Oh. On to the audio. It's like some railroads, what? Preparation, payouts. He likes being feared. So maybe I should look at him.
A charming, well-dressed...
Oh,
dude
these are the
stands right
twins.
next to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like,
but not my.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend? Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady. Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately. There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? 'Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rufo.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is
I respect
important.
these two.
If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's the curtains. One's curtain, one's Rod. They're homeboys.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches? Alright, now calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
These guys are fun. I like them.
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch up quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Those two were enjoyable. I like that.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I created the date viators. Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
So many things to do, so many things to see.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches.
Hey, bitches. Yes. Oh, God damn it. He's the gay best friend. Hey, girl.
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Live where?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Super.
We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker.
What?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer. I know. We're called influnkers for short. We make everyone's life better by giving them valuable tips and life lessons, Api. We tell fans what to wear, we tell fans what to buy, we tell fans what to think, and we tell them how to feel, among other things. It's super helpful and literally necessary.
Oh, literally necessary.
Trust me, I know. One look at you and I can tell. Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing. So, I get up every morning at 2:30 a.m. First thing I do is a cold plunge, followed by a cup of puke water.
Water?
Oh, it's so cool. It's water, but super alkaline. And with microfacalia in it. Yeah, it's got bear shit in it.
It's got bear shit in it?
Precognition.
What the fuck? I don't like this person.
Literal bear shit. From the Amazonian Crimbus bear. The creator was just on Rob Logan's podcast. Next up is a 50-mile run.
50-mile run? Illegal, is that right?
An extra weighted shade. And I film my 3rd piece of content. While running, I film one of my patented Lux Talks. Oh, pure inspiration. Each one is totally unique and amazing. Here's an example. Hi Luxies, it's me, Lux. I hope you're all out there crushing. Obviously I am. And we love that for me.
We love that for
Go out there
me.
and let your light shine bright. And never give up on your goals. You can do it, guys! I really am, aren't I? For the rest of the day, I basically just film content and receive free things. And I might take a trip somewhere like Mallorca. I pretty much travel everywhere at the speed of light. Yeah, no problem. I'm literally all about saving lives. From mediocrity. Anyway, I gotta run. I have 6 parties to attend, and I need to eat something. Maybe I'll have a bowl of my favorite soup. It's pho, but with wontons in it. Guess what I call it? Lux's super original. You can find the recipe on my recipe blog. You'll have to scroll through my life story for about 15 minutes first, but it's there. Come see me again sometime.
Friends. Man, I'm friends with so many people now. So many peeps. Lord Shadow.
It doesn't
XX.
seem quite right.
What?
What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I was trying to talk to Lord Shadow. What the fuck?
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
What? Lucinda what? Is she the floor? Oh. I wanted to talk to Lord Shadow. I mean, she's fine, I guess, but I'm a little bit disappointed. Ah.
Damn straight.
Damn straight.
Watch this.
Did she just give me charm?
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Oh, wow.
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing. Because I made it. You bought the very expensive DLC. And I'm your reward.
It wasn't that expensive. It was like $30. Or 30 or 40. Like, no, I mean like for the whole game. For the whole game and DLC. I didn't buy DLC.
Your sacrifice.
God damn it. What the fuck? I gotta hates me.
And you will be amply rewarded.
Oh.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Amply.
What? Nothing's a pull.
Play it slow, huh? I love it. I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you, so that when you earn them, you'll know that you've been a very good boy. See you later.
Thank you? Question? I want to see Lord Shadow. I guess I'll see him tomorrow. Guess not. Good morrow. It's a new day, everyone. I love kids, Charlie. I love kids. Well, we have to talk to the best character, so.
Finally. I take it you're my 11 o'clock. I should have known it was too much to expect you to be on time.
I am on time.
After all,
I mean, I'm
it's
sorry.
apparently too much to expect you to properly file your taxes. You're not even dressed properly. Put this on. It suits you.
Okay. Has no ass.
I trust you brought your financial documents.
Because that's what she's into.
To support all the information reported on your most recent tax return.
Yeah, even has shackles. I hope so.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you run things at your business, but here at the IRS, we treat those who hold.
Oh, we're doing the fucking play.
So if you want to walk away
No.
without the IRS putting a permanent lien on your checking account, I'd suggest you do the respectful thing and refer to me by my proper title, IRS agent. Do you understand?
Linguini. What was the safe word again? Okay.
Much better. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, taxpayer? You keep complying and showing.
I want to know what the Santa was. What do I wear when I do the
and I
Santa?
can make this process much less painful for you. But step out of line, and I have the power to make the rest of your existence a never-ending fiduciary nightmare.
Ew.
Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Yes. Yes.
Now you listen to me, taxpayer. You can insult me. You can disparage this office. Don't you ever besmirch the U.S. tax code. Are we crystal clear?
Sheesh, okay.
Now, obviously you're here because your painfully inadequate accounting led to numerous administrative discrepancies in your most recent tax return. Quite honestly, your return was so utterly incomprehensible that we were shocked to find a human actually filed it.
Just because my dog filled it.
Excuses and groveling will do little to help you at this juncture.
Why not?
Although it is rather enjoyable to watch you pitifully squirm.
Thank you. I try my best.
What's important is that we properly assess your fiduciary mess and reconcile your discrepancies. Can I count on your compliance, taxpayer?
Linguini?
Firstly, on your personal taxes, you took the standard deduction. However, you also filed itemized deductions that totaled a greater value. Additionally, your itemized deductions were unusually large when compared to your reported income. As I'm sure you're well aware, claiming the standard deduction while also claiming itemized deductions totaling a greater value, in addition to claiming deductions unusually large for your annual income, is a huge red flag for us here at the agency. I'll obviously need to see all the receipts for the itemized deductions, so I can reconcile those records with your most recent filing. Moving on, there were numerous flagrant issues related to grossly incorrect amortization periods. It appears you mistakenly or fraudulently used the wrong amortization.
Hey, you got the does when he all.
Variety of your business expenses, which resulted. See the highlighted line items here on Form 4562.
Wait, you actually have the forms?
That's not my call, but I really hope so. And finally, it's come to our attention that you omitted several foreign accounts. As I'm sure you're aware, taxpayers with foreign financial accounts exceeding a certain threshold are required to disclose them on the Report of Foreign Bank and Financial Accounts FBAR form. Yet you failed to file an FBAR form at all. Look, I'm going to level with you, taxpayer. Given the numerous omissions and inconsistencies in your filing, it appears this audit is undoubtedly going to be an extremely long and painful process.
Oh.
Additionally, I will be sending a team of agents to your home to oversee a field audit in order to conduct an on-site examination.
Can they do
of
that?
financial
Can she do that?
and other relevant documentation. Depending on your compliance during the field audit, I will consider suggesting.
She's auditing me.
Treat you with leniency. Is that all understood?
Yeah, I know. This is funny. This is weird. She's so detailed.
scene. Whew. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Most. She's fired.
Pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you.
Zeta.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Oh man, I don't get to choose. I want to see the Saint. Where's the dust bunny? How come I don't get the dust bunny? What day are you on? Oh, it's an actual bunny. Hello.
You see a curvy, grey-haired...
Why she looks so sad?
Reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is Bride.
Oh my goodness! Yes, Bride, sun shining, and on a Thursday morning.
No, not alive. Yet. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny.
Dolly.
This big old couch.
Ma'am. Yeah, I'm watching it. Oh my god, I wish I did this.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature up.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey? My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you, flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears. Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind? Now that's what I'm talking about! Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again. Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Really incompetent. Gee, thanks. Goddamn, there he is. Blissmas. I get a wet bag.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Look at that. This is the back door. He literally just turned into his back.
A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
What are you looking at? That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings on outside. What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian. I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body. I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me. And go away.
Yeah. White Breezed. That's funny. I should pick that one. That was fun. I feel like mine was way longer though.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
Shadowlord.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
My penumbra.
Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Oh god, this again.
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely.
With any box?
Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
I love Silverfish.
Yes! Witness my power.
He's so happy.
Witness my mercy. Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadowlord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There! They shall not intrude your presence again. I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order. Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Leap, overthink, and doom scroll, private stuff. Guys, what should I pick? I think overthink is the correct answer. Private stuff. What do I do in the darkness? Sleep. Overthink.
Keeping your mind active and curious is important.
God damn it.
Sure, productive thoughts?
No. Yeah, yes. No. I want to be honest with her, but like... Yes.
Judging by your surroundings, I don't believe you.
God damn it.
Take comfort in knowing that you are not alone.
Thank you.
I have been there every night. I don't recall the last time I've rested peacefully. There's just so much I can't help reflect on.
Like what?
If I redirected that same question back to you, wouldn't you respond with a wistful sigh? Nothing important.
So true.
I am grateful to you for providing.
Why do I relate to it so much?
Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yes, I'm beholding you. I have a question.
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
Not really trouble.
My nightly activities. Isn't it obvious?
I brood in the darkness.
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way, waiting.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament.
God damn it.
Courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
Yeah. I love this guy too much.
Form is stronger, but still incomplete.
Here we go. This.
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh.
Yes, I'm dating the darkness right now.
We'll have to resume the ritual another night.
Yes, the darkness that rules my heart. You romance the shower.
Until next time. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest.
He's Elvis Presley.
You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
I'm dating Shadow the Hedgehog. You hate the shower. You hate the shower. Oh, you should look at Emma Frost. Fucking. This one. See, look. She's a safe. Are they even... They even tell you who they're voiced by Laura Post. Yeah, right here. Oh. Oh, they tell... Oh, Darius, they tell you, look. Yeah. Shadow. I love Shadow. Aw. Blissmas. Who should I talk to now? This is my last one for the day. There's a mousetrap. Are you talking about the crossways? Where am I? I don't even know where I'm going. There you am. It's too dark. Nope. You want me to talk to the? Do you wanna talk to the mousetrap or this thing, the cylinder thingy, or the ladder? Yeah.
An unholy amount of bait and trap stands.
Oh my god. He's a mouse.
Surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here?
What are you looking at here?
Space into crawl space? Are you real or what?
He's a New York person.
Oh, we got a real thinker over here. I'm real, you're real. Shut the fuck up already. What do you want? You don't say. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your.
He's Vaughn.
Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, right there. Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My content, Vaughn, is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death. And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze.
I can feel your gaze. Nice.
Oh, well, that's all right. I guess it isn't really your fault. I do think of myself as a very well-defined character of a sorts. How do you do?
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you? Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck?
This freaking schmuck.
You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right? Look at the way you talk. You got no character. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
I got to the bed first.
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You wanna know more? Throw me a slice. Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
Okay. Your bed knows a lot of people. Basically, okay, listen. I have to talk to my favorite character, my second favorite character. Lord Shadow's my favorite character.
You have returned.
You have returned.
Well, choose your destiny.
Oh, chef.
Hurry! You're already 10 minutes late. Come in quick and get to your station. And wear this.
Yes. Only that?
Are you the new prep cook Carlo recommended?
Yes. I don't think so. Wait, am I supposed to get bid for this?
It's just part of the scene. Doing a role play scenario, remember? Just play along.
Yeah, okay.
You're talking too much and prepping too little, prep cook. You're already late and now our customers are getting impatient. Impatience means review bombing online, and review bombing is the first step to certain bankruptcy. Don't make me regret hiring you. You disgust me. Now stop your pathetic groveling and get to work. Because of your laziness and incompetence, we're already severely behind. The customers didn't even get their appetizers yet. Here, get to work kneading this dough. If you can even manage to do that right. Knead it real deep and hard. Do you understand me? Maybe I didn't make myself clear, worm. In my kitchen, I am the Alpha and the Omega. You exist to serve me unquestioningly and without hesitation. And at all times, you shall address your superior as yes, chef, and yes, chef alone. Do you think you can get that through your thick skull? Better. Not great, but serviceable. Maybe we can mold you into an adequate prep cook yet. Now knead that dough. Knead it really, really deep. Harder, prep cook. I want to see the beads of sweat glistening on your anxious brow. Very good, prep cook. Apparently you can follow orders when properly motivated. All right, enough with the bread. I need you to move on to preparing the main course, the turkey.
The turkey.
Here.
And you stuff the turkey.
This stuffing and push it deep inside the cavity. As deep as you can possibly go. Can my little prep cook manage that painfully simple task? Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work! That's it, my little prep cook. Take that stuffing and shove it deep inside that turkey. So deep. Fill that turkey up with those steamy, moist breadcrumbs. Shove them as deep as you possibly can. Oh, I can tell. The way you stuff cavities is very impressive. Now quickly, slide the bread and turkey inside the oven. But first, make sure the oven gets super hot. We need to make sure the food gets thoroughly cooked after all. How hot is the oven, prep cook? Now that is a very, very hot oven indeed. Good work, prep cook. Maybe you're not entirely a pitiful, worthless drag on this business after all. By the way, While you were toiling away on your pathetic excuse for dinner, I was busy creating one of my world-famous desserts. They're exquisite and delectable works of art, as I'm sure you're aware.
Sounds yummers. What the fuck?
Now, normally, I wouldn't allow someone as insufferable as yourself this honor, and especially not on their first day. But since you took orders competently and proved yourself a serviceable addition to my team, I decided I want to give you a reward. Your reward is to lick my spoon.
I get the liquor spoon, guys.
Lick it clean and tell me how thick and sweet my cake batter tastes. I know, isn't it? All right, that's enough. Now go clean the dishes. They're incredibly dirty, and frankly, so are you. I need you to scrub them of all their filth. Do you understand me? Scrub the filthy dishes like the pathetic, worthless worm you are. And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did? It pleases your mistress to hear. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
A grande dame with a gothic vibe.
Okay.
Regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me.
New dateable. Lady Memoria.
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit...
Look, there's Goth Mommy.
For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so... normal. I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation. That you did, my darling. Can't you tell? I am the animus behind all of this stuff. Your stuff. All these boxes. All these memories stuffed up here in the attic because you didn't want to get rid of them, but couldn't think of anything else to do. One object, fine. Two objects, fine. But boxes full? You had to know that was all going to add up to something more substantial. To me. You lucky dog. All this
I don't know
time,
why, but he reminds me of
this
She-Ra.
is the first time you come up to me.
She-Ra.
I think
By the power of Grayskull.
long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
No, I was thinking of. Yeah, I know, but I forget the title. She-Ra and the Princess of Power. It's good. I like it. Apparently, it was a remake of the original.
Is it? I suppose so. Spicy is not generally the first descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged, unhinged, mad. I had a lover once, a ladder, who told me I was the black hole she couldn't wait to fall into. She's gone now.
Oh.
At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece. We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign. I love
Order will
chaos as much
reign.
as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Jerry.
Well then, it appears we're going to get along after all. I only hope your enthusiasm lasts. In the past, your stamina for this kind of work has been underwhelming. Excellent. Unrealistic, perhaps, but encouraging. Shall we? The first of your tasks for me is to gather Cam and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently. Who is Cam? He's your trash can. Perhaps you should go acquaint yourself. These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so...
Alert.
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Lord Shadow is a very broad moniker. A lot of people have that. So he needs to differentiate himself from the other Shadow Lords. Yeah, he has an excellent gamer tag.
The trial of the letters begins. Back before the Great Cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights.
That's some stamina.
Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Blank, 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 blank.
Guys, it's Hangman. It's Hangman. He has a little S. He has the cool S.
Guess.
Hangman.
This is the Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
Choose your letter.
Oh God. Hey, always so day.
There is an A. Now, choose your letter.
Wait, it's a shadow. S.
There is an S. Now, choose your letter.
Oh, it's shadow.
There is O. Now, choose your letter.
D.
There is a D.
There's a D.
Choose your letter.
He's so excited. W.
There is a W. Now, choose your letter.
Is it shadow?
The answer is shadow.
He's so happy. I like this guy. This guy's great. That's so sick, dude. Thank you.
Completely
Your turn.
Lord Skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player.
I was the leading player.
What is your mysterious text?
Ass. Devastator, darkness, this sucks. You're cute. Oh man, I would do you're cute. Darkness. You're cute. Ooh. Darkness.
8 letters. My favorite.
My favorite.
Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious? 8 is the infinity symbol, but sideways. Very cool.
Very cool.
It's obviously darkness.
Oh man.
I appreciate you staying relevant to our practices, Penumbra. Ah, that was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Night that lasted until sunrise.
Lunar Night. Who's Lunar Night?
An old comrade
Oh.
before the Great Cataclysm.
I have no idea.
He was a former shade of mine, if you know what I mean.
A fling?
Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair. The Great Cataclysm.
Tell me. Tell me more. I'm all ears. It sounds too much. Tell me more.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Darkness. Light, love, fearlessness itself. Light?
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least.
Yeah.
An overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
Time. The BFG is the calendar.
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. But I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
Oh.
Shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Trash can.
When you turned your gaze on your
Oh my god.
you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh?
What?
Relatable. Cam. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Things that aren't down. You're so right.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today? I do this every day, dude. What'd you bring? I'll just wait. Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849. Okay.
Aw, I'm not smart enough.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
And you're still here, okay?
Wasn't planning on it. Now you go.
But you're hot!
Go. Be free. Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Man. Can't take the one.
You wonder for a moment
Hello?
if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all.
She's so
It's just a
clear.
being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Looking to cook something? Wash your hands. Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you. What do you need my name for, cutie? There's plenty of more exciting things we could talk about. Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
River. She has no legs.
Just River. Like chair. Chair. World famous pop star known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Oh, it's a shared.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her. She does. I wish I did too. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between? Oh, sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
She is gone.
Aw.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV. Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay? You think? Is it or isn't it? Friendo, it's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right? Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know? You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Favorite character?
You have returned.
Hello, darling.
Well, choose your destiny. You, elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to. My name is Santa Claus, which you seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware. So stop these absurd shenanigans immediately. We've got an enormous amount of work to do.
Crossface.
Dress yourself.
Oh.
And the clock is ticking. Yes, I'm quite aware, Elf. Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop. Yes, it is a truly lamentable tragedy. Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface,
Tinselface.
boiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning. Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms. Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one. Except you. I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice. There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year. You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent. In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization. Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole. If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not. It's up to you. Do you understand? Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God, this is where you work? This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten candy canes. I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace. You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired. Such a pathetic and insincere response. It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously, and you're insulting every hard-working elf that does. You must be punished for this insolence. Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane and lick it until there's nothing left. Enough backtalk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, Elf! Very good. You may be pathetically incompetent as an employee, but watching you lick that candy cane pleases Santa greatly. In fact, it's awakening an overwhelming hunger Santa hasn't felt in many Blissmases. A deep, powerful burning. Like a fire flickering across Santa's dewy skin and... Great ghost of Blissmas present! Is that really the time? We're even further behind schedule than I feared. Quickly, Elf. I need you to finish building the wooden toys immediately. You like toys, don't you, Elf? I knew you would. Now quickly, grab your hammer and nails and get to work. That's it, Elf. Nail that wood. Nail that hard, hard wood, you pathetic, worthless elf.
Doing my best. I'm sorry. God, I'm doing it.
Yes, just like that. Oh, yes, yes. Looks like I may have underestimated you, elf. Oh, I can tell. You made quite an impression.
Thank you.
But enough.
Try my best, Santa.
There's still much we need to do before delivery. Now take the wooden toys over to the gift wrap station. They need to be properly wrapped before they can be distributed. Quickly!
Okay, stop rushing me. I'm a boss.
Now wrap the presents using this silk ribbon. Tie them up tight. Real tight. I want them tied so tightly that they're losing circulation.
They're just toys.
You get me, elf.
They don't have circulation. I was born for this.
Yeah, you were. That's it. Tie them up real tight. Do you feel that, elf? Do you feel how tight those ribbons are? I imagine
yes.
anything tied that tight would be completely immobile, trapped, and utterly helpless.
She's a dominatrix.
Can you imagine that, elf?
Yes. Kinda.
Yeah, probably, I guess.
Probably, I guess. I'm not a sailor.
All right. Enough gift wrapping. Now let me check the time and... You did it, elf. You successfully fabricated and wrapped all the gifts with seconds to spare.
Yay.
Honestly, I didn't think it would be possible. But despite your myriad inadequacies, you actually managed to save Blissmas. I think that deserves a reward. Don't you?
Yes.
Let's not ruin the surprise. Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward. But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice. According to the list, you've been very naughty this year. I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised. Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal. It's what you deserve.
Nuts. Could have been worse, I guess.
And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did? Very good, wretch. It pleases your mistress to hear that. Regardless, you've sufficiently helped me fulfill all my role-playing fantasies, and thus injected some much-needed vivacity into my lackluster late-night activities. And it appears, despite my initial misgivings, that you have proved yourself a satisfactory plaything for your mistress.
Yay!
Honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I think you and I could be even more. Don't get me wrong, putting on this persona, building relationships with this specific dynamic, it's a lot of fun. And I love helping my little wretches fulfill their fantasies. But it's only one side of me. It's definitely the side I show the most, but that's partially because I've never really found someone I felt comfortable enough with to share all of me. Until now. So what do you say, little wretch? Shall I give you the passcode to my chassis?
Yay, I did it.
You can unlock my chassis anytime, my little wretch.
Yarr. I'm playful now.
Oh, hello, little wretch.
Oh, okay.
Come to unlock some more fantasies.
That was weird.
Oh, hello, little wretch. Come to unlock some more fantasies.
I mean, I already tried. Oh wait, I can just. Oh wait, you're right. I forgot. It's cash. Can I interact with the money?
Sophia's gaze is normally fairly stern, but the look she gives you now is downright intimidating.
Take care of her, wretch. She is a predictable sort. Shelter. You would do well to treat her with more of the same.
With Sophia gone, you finally have a chance to get a proper look at your money.
At your money?
It seems that she's evaluating you just the same way. She's beautiful, but she has her own sort of intimidating air. The way Sophia protects her, you'd expect her to be a meek little thing, but she has the air of an accountant preparing to lecture you about your irresponsible spending.
Huh. Uh-oh. How much do you need? There's no time for pleasantries if you have come to me.
By the voice actor?
How bad is it? What is the financial crisis?
She does sound familiar.
Were you recently laid off?
Is she Galactica? Oh, she's Luna Snow.
Any bills with recurring interest left unpaid? Did you overextend monetary aid to a relative, friend, or an unpromising lover? Troubling. Duly noted. Then why are you here? Your name?
Oberon.
Interesting.
O'Brien.
Duly noted. I am Monique. As you already know, I am responsible for saving you when you screw up.
Monique. Shaniqua.
Please refrain from speaking to me unless you are in dire need of accessing your emergency funds. No, I am busy. As I sit here in my safe, my value remains unchanged, save for the rigors of inflation. Leave me to the vagaries of the free market? That would be very dangerous. The quantity of me here constitutes your entire savings, which you should consider as a short-term emergency fund. As you are presumably still getting paid from your employer, you should only consider investing once there are 3 to 6 months worth of expenses saved here. Leaving this safe is unthinkable. Do you understand? I am now stating that any advice and counsel from me is of my own opinion and not of a professional's. Now, to proceed with your question. Depending on your lifestyle and goals, adjust your personal spending to a minimum. Let's say about 10% or less of your paycheck. Then after paying the necessities like rent and utilities, see what remains and save accordingly. Also, get fewer home deliveries. The extra fees add up to a substantial amount. You can find more in this simple budget spreadsheet I've put together. I must go now. Goodbye.
Oh, hello, little wretch. Come to unlock some more fantasies.
Don't fucking talk. Who should I talk to now? Hey, bear.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sun-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Where's my diet Dr. Kelp?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you? Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you...
Bathsheba.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one. Well, yeah, I am a princess. But not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea? Well, you should be. There's nothing like a good cup of tea. If you're not gonna help me, you should find me someone who will. All right. Since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will. Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? Just good manners, you know.
Octour.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Where's the Latino?
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
No, I can't actually.
Shake them out. Just try to
I'll do it in a minute.
watch what happens. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. That was you trying to flirt with me. See, I see it now. Oh, that was really... It was creative. Not like effective, but still cute.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal?
I like how she has a long name too.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot. I mean, not really. only real competition for me is me. I'm pretty great. Well, sure. I have to be confident to survive in this field. You think it's easy being in the limelight? It's a hell of a lot harder than being in the lemon light, believe you me. Stuff like one of those dried out snake skins you see in the desert sometimes. Ooh, but I have so many fans that adore me and adore the band. I'd do anything not to let them down. Haha, you're really laying on that charm, aren't you? You know you don't know me, right? Not that being flattered is bad. Like any other toaster, I love some good simple sugar. But don't turn the heat up too high. I can see right through a player, and I am most definitely not the appliance you want to burn. I've been known to burn back. And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to... Hasta luego!
You wanna go? What do you want to do? Laundry? Bobby pin? How am I supposed to see that? Oh, I see it, yeah.
Before you
Oh my. It's Sombra!
an overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at...
You got a problem,
Oops.
Paul?
Anyway. Oh my god, it's Sombra's voice actor!
What, me? Nah, I'm just messing with you. My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
That's funny. Mm-hmm.
And you might not have heard of me yet.
Stevie.
Trust
Sally.
me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
The Pin Crime
Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire. It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Top Capone feel to it.
Al Capone. Al Capone.
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder Talc Capone?
Yes, I know, I get it.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby. But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag.
Is there a Latino?
And I'm finally free!
No, Latino, the dude.
You know,
Yeah, I know, I want a dude Mexican. Dude Latino. Latina means woman. I want Latino. I know, but I want Latino.
getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are. Oh yeah, I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before.
Okay.
Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first. I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby. You really can't. I'm more powerful than ever now. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, You know the first rule of business. Location, location, location. Some truths are universal, baby. Location is always going to impact your ability to make money. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
I have to find her. Now we're playing hide and go seek.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
I'm out. I'm outie for a million. Okay. I'm gonna slump. I could have said that there's no more heart. There's only 5 hearts in a day.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us. Dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1. Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes. Indeed. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly. I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Achoo. Circuit breaker. Oh wait, no.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful
Hello.
surprise.
Fucking Alucard?
Brand new patron.
He just looks like Alucard. He just reminds me of Alucard, I mean.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face. Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say.
Sigmund's hot.
You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
It's her again.
I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Volt?
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you. He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it? Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh. Wait, is he the door?
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's he doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope? Unless you have other plans. We'll have to work on that enthusiasm. Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Eddie! Well, Eddie is a complicated little thing. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? Well, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you what Eddie really needs is space. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons.
Johnny Splash.
Get wet.
Cam.
Hi, everybody. I'm
Johnny Splash. Woo!
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart.
From the heart.
And tonight it'll be a cappella.
Nah, I haven't met him yet.
My voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on the shower of mine. I keep my forces free, I'll stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the towels between the lines. I be a clover. Oh, that was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time.
Is that the microwave?
Takes crook blasted cake.
Is that the vacuum? Hello? Damn.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it
Okay.
appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Show's over. Club's closed. Because I have to work, genius. Club's closed for you. I have to get us ready to open again. Doesn't just run itself, you know. Are you always this oblivious? Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Let your light shine through.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting
This is the
weight
stuff that I
from one
got.
foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad
Maybe she has a hat for you.
on her face. She seems a little too happy to see
But she
you.
has a hat. She has a different.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
Oh wait, no, it just looks weird because it's small on my screen.
Hell yeah, Brosafino, that's what
Brosafino?
I can't believe we're like actually talking now, dude. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Ball, I almost forgot to tell you my name. Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves. Yo! It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it! Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
What is glowing?
Oh no, you're amazed. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Deuterino.
I'm doing it, Brittany. Oh wow.
Describe a warrior like this. A veritable, well, wall of
It's Biff
muscle
Atlas.
before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid. Wall.
Wall.
Wall, 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 wall. Wall.
I like this pose. I talked to the water.
beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you. That was fast. How do we achieve love status? Okay.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly. It appears that you're in
Oh, God damn it.
try once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice. Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me? I sure am. The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady. Prove it? I'm proving it right now with my exceptional voice, body, and other things. But okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything. Check out my range! Alas, my dear Serpentine. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress! In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. What do you think? Yay! Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Empathy. Yeah, now I'm more empathetic.
See you around, my biggest fan.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music
This is
does
Tiana.
all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky...
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance. Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley. Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy. How you doing?
Rainy.
I've I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way. Of course, I still work. I might be an antique, but there's still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here, even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records. Me neither. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainie's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the date Datviators? Are they operating efficiently? Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it. Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.